to somewhere. Hey there, Mikachu. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How? Hi, 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 hi. We're kind of just chilling today, okay? Might not even get Cam out today, but we'll see. We're just kind of chilling, listening to the music and playing the game. But you know, I hope you're having a great day. We're just playing this game. It's really slow, so don't expect any fast action paced gameplay, okay? So also, I think for some reason I can't I don't know how to activate my auto run again. Oh god. I think I might need to log out. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds. I don't know what button it was. Oops. Does happen sometimes. You're not in the best mood? Why? What's wrong, Mikachu? How are you doing? You want to talk about it or do you just want to chill? No matter what, either is valid. I've been eating a lot of malto meal lately. I guess it's like grits. I don't know, it's like this wheat, cream of wheat, but it's like got malted barley. Of course, I need to wait a little bit longer, maybe 10 seconds. Huge discussion. What? Not the best thing? Well, you don't have to talk about it if you don't like, but Mikachu, that sounds crazy. Dealing with a huge discussion with a friend, only running on 4 hours of sleep after studying for 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, totally. You have every right to feel. You have every right, okay? You have every right, Mikachu. You have value. Okay? So relax, enjoy the stream, talk about whatever you want, don't feel pressured to talk about it. Also, if you don't want to talk about it, I don't particularly like, I'm just doing my thing and I enjoy my time and you're one of the people that's important to me, so just know that I'm here for you, okay, Mikachu? Okay, good, I can run again. That was the problem, is like, I think I accidentally pressed a button, but I don't know what button I pressed. I was like, oh, there's the only way I'm gonna do this is gonna reboot the game. Okay, I don't even know if I have the money to get there, but I can sell some of these. Oh, well thank you, Mikachu. Yeah, cool off a bit. Just so you know that you're always welcome here. You can always talk about whatever. You could also avoid talking about whatever. I'm not gonna judge either way. I'm just gonna let you know. Like, you're welcome here is all that's the main bullet point you should get from this. The main bullet point, okay? Cool off a bit. Chill off. I was watching some Futurama earlier, it's all in preparation of the new season of Futurama that's actually going to come out. Are you aware of this? I don't know if you ever watched Futurama. Did you ever watch Futurama, Mikachu? How up to date on Futurama are you, Mikachu? Are you aware of things? Futurama? What's that? You never watched Futurama? Oh my god. It's on Hulu. Okay, so I think am I currently already on a page? Or did I do something different? Okay, so yeah, we're still on the page. Not enough tabs. Okay, so we need to go kill monsters. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna kill monsters. Let's go first. Let's go kill a goblin. You're not a woman of culture yourself? Oh, you're a rebel without a cause? What do you wanted to say? You'll not be typing as much because it's 2 a.m.? Well, that's fine, Mikachu. Never feel obligated. In fact, I almost didn't even start the stream. But I said, you know what? If I'm going to be playing gameplay of Final Fantasy XI, let me just stream it. Even if I'm not going to do cam, I could just have the music playing. We can chill. I can have the microphone on, which is what we're doing right now. And that's perfectly fine to do a stream. Don't always have to do webcam, especially at my... Are you kidding me? Like, you're the only one here. I mean, I know that I would love to break out cam for you, but seriously, if you're the only one here, why would I need to be, like, stressing myself out with, like, getting the camera all set up and... getting the lights shining in my face, or I could just chill here with cam off and just drink my water and hang out with you guys. Because that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking water. Well, welcome to the radio show version of my podcast, of my stream, Mikachu. This is the radio version. This is the one that's just my beautiful voice doing all the work for me and not even using my beautiful feminine body to lure men into my trap. I mean, into my stream. I don't even have to do that because I have such a beautiful feminine voice that I can use as well. Okay, so you need to understand. Welcome to the radio show. We're listening to some great music. I'm going to stop talking for a while. We're going to jam to this music. I hope you enjoy it, Mikachu. De-stress yourself. Take a deep breath. You got this. You got this, Mikachu. Hope you're feeling better, Mikachu. That music was nice and relaxing, don't you think? I hope you feel the jive as we're just like killing some goblins and like, you know, kicking some butt on samurai for hours on end. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, so just kick back, relax, enjoy your stay, okay, Mikachu? All right, we got ourselves a party. Let's go. We're going to Carpenter's Landing. Let's go. I don't remember if I had the outpost warp. But in any case, I guess in that case, I mean, every 100 gil has to go a long way now. Oh, so it is just gil only. Okay. I see. I see. You wanted me to spend all my gil. I have conquest points to teleport with. Oh, it's still the gil. Okay. Did I not have enough gil then? Did I just glitch? Oh, it just cancels out, I think. Let me zone, okay? Maybe I got a delivery box from the auction house. Oh, I'm not even showing the gameplay right now. Okay. I can't even believe all that. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell a few things. Okay, let me look at my Mog house. Well, I can put that up in the auction house, but what can I... NPC. Alright, we got a full party now. Wow. Isn't that awesome? We're gonna get some levels. And I got a whole bunch of XP boosts. I have a whole bunch of XP boosts. But I gotta scrape some gil together just to teleport. So we gotta sell some stuff. Go to the pawn shop. Excuse me. I'm poor. Okay, the scroll of silence is really gonna help. Oh, and those tiger hide. Okay, now I got some gil that I could, oh, I should have put that up on auction house. Oh well. Now I got some gil to teleport with. Okay, so I guess the Yagero necklaces I'm gonna put back in the Mog house. And I'm gonna bring a teleport scroll with me. Screw it. I know it costs a lot of conquest points, but having a teleport scroll really helps out a lot. I mean, obviously if I don't want to save it, I could just not use it and just go the long way home or whatever, but it's good to have the option. I should always at least have one. Just remember to try not to always rely on always using it, and also try not to be too stingy with it as well. I should be putting these in the other place, shouldn't I? Oh well, it works. Always carry pickaxe. Oh no, I'm gonna be in... I should always have pickaxes. I'm gonna make a habit of never not having pickaxes. This person doesn't think they've had a party here. I think I may have had a party here. Like, may have had a party here like 14 years ago. It's like Pokemon music? What the hell? It's kind of badass, actually. Mikachu, what do you have to say about this? Are you getting hopefully I didn't wake you up. Oh, I could also solo those beetles and stuff. It's a good place to solo, at least. For farming purposes, especially with the tigers out here. Once I'm high enough level to solo the tigers, I can farm out here in Carper's Landing like for hours. That's our goal today. What we're gonna do is we're gonna level up, and when the party's over, we're gonna come out here and we're gonna farm these forest tigers. So strap yourselves in. We're gonna get some XP. What if I get way too high level? If we get past level 50, then I got Battalion Downs to farm. All the tigers in Battalion Downs. Gonna be like zero competition for farming overall in the server. How many people are on right now? So like peak hours, there's like 145 people on. So at any given moment, I could pretty much bet that if I want to go somewhere and do something, then I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't know what I need to do to fix the party list. Well then. Whoops. Well, it looks like we're gonna fight some stuff on the way there. Forgot. What level is this person? Oh, level 63. Wow. I got my Great Katana skill leveled up. Wow. Level 79 Great Katana now. Of course, we got like a level 60 thief taking it for us. Dark Knight, Ninja, Blue Mage, Samurai, Scholar, Thief. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun party, okay? I'm gonna stick with them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really like the idea of hanging back there while they ran. Stay near the level 63, basically. Mika is like my level. Like that's the level sync, the blue mage. This is gonna be a great party. We got a blue mage. I guess not dual wielding? Of course I'm gonna get blood aggro. And then we got, what is it, our Dark Knight? A level 25. We're gonna do... Guess we might level sync to level 25. Ryukyu. There's no healer here. The blue mage couldn't even heal me, I guess. Okay, we're following Micah. Okay, Taru. Scoundrels. Taru scoundrels. Hey, what's up, Mikachu? Don't ever worry about that. Never stress here about it. Never ever worry about it. Okay, Mikachu, I love you. You're loved here. You're welcome. This is your chill spot. This is your house. Just as much as it is mine. Some bot came in here. Yeah, of course. I took care of it. Don't worry. Aw, thank you, Mikachu. We're gonna be camping as a group here, but we're waiting on our last member. Just so happens to be our mage. Or scholar. We do have a blue mage. No, we have a dark knight. And a blue mage. So the blue mage has some spells. And so does the scholar. Scholar's gonna heal. Most likely go white mage mode. But that person had to warp. So that person's gonna run here now. Probably won't be long. You wanted to say that I'll go to sleep now. If you would stream earlier, I could. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I wait to. I mean, especially Friday through Monday, I usually don't stream here until afternoon, later afternoon, evenings even. But if it's the next couple of days, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I'll definitely be on like in the afternoon. I got the next day and a half. I get the next complete 2 days, like the rest of today and the next 2 days, completely free. I have one meeting on Wednesday, but that's about it. So I am doing my best. We're getting pretty serious pretty soon in my life, and there's gonna be completely like I'm gonna be like not messing around anymore pretty soon. I'm gonna be 35 on January 15th. Night, Mikachu. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I don't have my cam set up. I'm being lazy, okay? Will you ever forgive me? I hope you enjoyed your stay with me playing this really boring game. I hope you enjoyed the music and the vibes and talking to me. I enjoyed talking to you, Mikachu. You're always welcome here, okay? And don't ever stress about mod duties. I usually take care of my own stream, and it's obviously helpful if, you know, we have multiple people, so I appreciate your service. Yeah, an extra level per character would definitely put like a lot of difference. I think I need to turn on that like no collision mode. I have to do that later. Do that off stream. But like that's so annoying. That glitch. Okay, it looks like Ryukyu is in the map. Will take a minute. He'll take a minute to get here. Oh, the wrong... Okay, yeah, our scholar used the west entrance. I guess what he was trying to do was trying to take the boat because there's technically supposed to be a boat, but apparently it never showed up. So I guess it doesn't work. It's probably not here in the server. But apparently there's a boat that came right to us. But I guess it doesn't, is that it even? No, that's the book. But there's no book here either. Oh, I got in a phone call, just a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I got a really important phone call. So I already got to level 30, it seems. Like while I was having a phone call. It was a phone call about my electrology. So I'm gonna get some electrolysis next month, at the end of the month. I'm gonna get some electrolysis at the end of the month. It's gonna be like $100 a session. I'm gonna try to get as many as possible over the next year before my surgery. I think I'm looking really positive because I think the laser treatment already took care of most of it. And I think this is not really going to take crazy amounts. $100 an hour treatment, so... I mean, at least the jack-o'-lantern gives accuracy. At least they get some accuracy in this party. I don't think it particularly matters. Seems to be going pretty well. And I'm glad somebody else is polling. It must be the thief. Yeah, the Tartar thief over there. Wow, it gave us all sleep. Yeah, that was an unexpected phone call. Actually a pleasant surprise. I'm glad it didn't take crazy amount of time to get an appointment for electrology. That was actually really fast. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Durr? How you doing? At least I'm getting skill ups too. This is actually pretty good. Getting some good XP. Probably gonna be like level 37 plus by the end of the night. Who knows? I just want to get level 34 for that new weapon. That'll help me farm a lot more. Like, if I can at least get to level 34 in this party, that would help out a lot. Obviously, as many levels as possible with assistance. But if I could get at least 4 more levels on Samurai tonight, that'd be great. Because then I could wear my new sword. Usually I can open with Tachi MP, it works out. There we go, see? I guess with like the blue mage kind of makes things a little bit. Oh, it's like some of these are actually not really like too high level. That's good though, we're getting Gil. Seems tough, it's fine. With the XP band, like these things are, it's a lot easier of a time to just sit here and level up. And also they drop the flytrap leaves. I don't have any just yet. But they're like 1k each. Like 1k gil each. They just drop them. And we have a thief in our party, so that means we're getting treasure hunter. At least. Hopefully I'm not making Avon uncomfortable. I have to stand right behind her and slash my sword through across her face. Every single time I want to use my sword, I have to slap it across her face. I hope she doesn't mind. I sure as hell don't mind. What is it, Stranger Things? Yeah, these are actually giving good experience. Ooh. Oh, there's also the tigers. That's the thing too. And the beetles. Like everything here like gives gil. Not just XP. This is actually what I was saying earlier. I think I said it in another clip or something. I don't know where. Oh, I mentioned it on Devin Nash's Patreon, one of his videos. That's like, these are technically like, these aren't IT, these are like VT, like at the most, it seems. So they're not the maximum levels, so you don't get maximum XP per kill. But you can kill a bunch of them, and not only that, they're also dropping stuff that sells. And also if you have the XP bands, then it's a ton of XP. But like right now I'm getting like 300 XP for that. That's crazy. That was only a VT. Like, you don't normally get that. This is IT. Here we go. We're gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to fight this one's butt. Right. For the thief. You want to keep alignment for the thief. Oh, we did it. 420. Let's go. 420. Another Flytrap leaf. It's going to one of us. Who's it gonna go to? Am I gonna get some money? We all know I need that money. Let's go. Getting some great katana skill ups. Let's go. You know, by the end of this party, I might even just be able to solo here and farm here like all fucking day if the Flytrap leaves. Yeah, the Scholar is kicking all sorts of ass. Everybody here is kicking all sorts of ass, to be honest. We got Ninja, Samurai, Dark Knight, Thief. Then we got a Scholar and a Blue Mage. Our Blue Mage is acting as more of a damage dealer, I guess. Or maybe as a healer. Scholar definitely doing a lot of healing. Oh, I need to use another XP band. Yikes. Yeah, the regen's very useful. That thief is really kicking out. That Taro thief? Like, wow. Another Flytrap leaf. If I can get to level 34, I think might even be able to solo here. And this would be the farming spot. Although I'd want to get the book first from the outpost to get regen at the very least. Regen, protect, shell. It doesn't look like there's actually a book in the zone. I know there's supposed to be, but I don't think they have it in this server. I don't think they have any of the ones that are in the dungeons, because I think when they first added in Wings of the Goddess, when they first added the books, they just added some in the field. I don't think they added the ones in the dungeons. I guess this place counts as a dungeon. They didn't put books in the dungeons until later, probably. I'm not really sure. Don't quote me on that. I've been live for an hour and a half. It's a good way to keep track of how long I'm actually playing the game. If I start playing too long, I'm like, I need to log off. Like, see you guys. Like, you know, I've been playing for an hour and a half. We still got plenty of time. It's still early in the evening. I can't believe I got an appointment already for electrology. I think I'm gonna get all this handled. I think all my worries that I had about this, I'm already getting an appointment, like, very soon. I was just a little stressed out at first because I'm like, oh no, like, what is it gonna this go? But I stayed calm. I remained calm, and I went through the conversation with the electrologist, and it looks like it's gonna work out really well because I got plenty of time before the surgery, as long as I have at least 2 weeks before the last surgery. I mean, before the last treatment and surgery. That's like no problem at all. That means I have until like the end of the year next year. I have a little bit less than a year to take care of this, and I only need 6 months, but I don't even need to do all the whole 6 months because I already did 6 months of the laser treatment. I was technically, like, by the books technically, but able to go in already, but I want to finish off the treatments with electrolysis to make sure I get every single thing possible before I go in for the surgery. So even 1 or 2 treatments, at least 4. I might spend like 4 or 5 or 6, even sit the whole 6 treatments. That would be required. She was even saying it would be a whole year of treatments. That's even more than the doctor wanted. So I'm like, what? Twice the amount. But even if worst case scenario, I'm going to do as much. I have a lot of time, and I'm putting my money needs to go towards this surgery regardless of what happens. And so this $100 a treatment is, if I can get like 5 or 6 treatments in, I could already afford that. So I need to stop being stressed out. I need to just relax and enjoy life, because that's where things are heading. Everything's working out. Yeah, if I can get to level 30 for this party, then regardless of whatever happens after that, I can go solo. I could probably even solo here. Even if the whole party left, and I'm just here, like, by myself, I would just continue fighting and just soloing with my XP rings. How did I not have Hasso on? Yeah, I do basically use the game as a fidget spinner. Oh, where even am I on my Chains of Promothia missions? Oh my god. That was kind of a mistell, but also kind of doesn't really matter, I guess. We're getting some great XP here. Yeah, when it does the sleep, it's kind of like sucks. Yeah, I got a flight trap leaf, finally. I have one. That's worth like 1k. That's some gil right there. If we kill enough of these, I'm gonna have a ton of those. Especially when I'm higher enough level, I can just solo these. There's probably very little competition here in this server. Making about 7k an hour, it looks like. That's pretty good. The thing is I should be in this party as long as I possibly can. So I'm happy to stay here as long as I can. Because if you stay in here long enough, not only are you getting XP, you're getting conquest points, but you're also getting these fly trap leaves. Those fly trap leaves you just sell to the NPC. 1k every single, and they stack, so 12k a stack, basically. And that's just passively from getting leveled up. Take up the trash in the middle of the party. Let me make sure I just at least. Oh god, I didn't even start meleeing. No, 27 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Whoa. My. I also want to get some more food. I'm missing a lot of fights. Oops. I'm just like trying to get more food. I have some more malto meal. But I'm gonna put peanut butter in this one. The last one I put margarine in. It was good. And of course the sugar-free maple syrup. Did I miss the bird trap here? Huh. I guess we're gonna resync. Or we can do BBQ Bay. Okay, I was getting some nice malted meal. Where'd everyone go? Everyone die? Yeah, this is so good. Like the peanut butter and the malta meal and the sugar-free maple syrup, it's just so delicious. Oh my god. And if I, instead of peanut butter, if I use like margarine or butter, it tastes so good. Like it's all buttery. I could just eat this like all fucking day every day, especially if I had a banana crushed up in there. Oh my god. I could eat freaking gallons of that if my stomach could handle it. I could just eat this all day. This is so tasty. That was so delicious. Jesus freaking Christ. It's almost like eating cookies. It's like, it's porridge, you know, it's like wheat and barley porridge, malto-meal. Like it's malto-meal with peanut butter and maple syrup, or sugar-free maple syrup. Here we go again. Now we're back in game. Okay, let's get back right into the action. 2 more levels. How many levels did I get? I got 1 level. I also need to level my warrior up, so... Okay, 2 things. One is I want to get to level 34 at the very least tonight, so that I can farm on my samurai. And I think I could farm better on samurai than I could on white mage. I'm gonna be real. Like, I think I can farm better because white mage just doesn't have that kind of damage output. Samurai does. Even my lower level samurai, level 34 samurai, I think could do better farming than my level 49 white mage. Interestingly enough. I think there's a newer Final Fantasy that's free to play. True, Joji Bunny. But this one activates the nostalgia. How are you doing? We're just having a nice chill music stream. I decided no cam tonight. I just want to enjoy the game, have a good time. There's some pretty good news, Joji. Are you ready to hear it? So, I was actually kind of getting a little bit stressed out, because I was worried about the hair removal for my bottom surgery. I've already technically done the minimum of like 6 months of treatment, but I wanted to make sure to get it all done. And so I reached out to an electrologist because apparently I was going to do more laser, and I still might. We never know. I'm still going to keep the consultations. I'm not going to cancel anything just yet. I have to get a new consultation for laser surgery. So instead, I contacted a few electrolysists or electrologists, be able to do electrology, which is better because it does permanent hair removal of hairs that the laser misses. So it's actually better. But it's $100 per hour treatment. But I can afford it. It's fine. If it's for my surgery, I can afford it. There's nothing more important than getting the surgery to go without any problems. Because obviously, if I have any hair down there that I shouldn't, it's going to cause really bad problems. And so I'm really doing my best, and I can afford it. And I have enough time too. I think I have even maybe just barely enough time, maybe just a little maybe even just a little bit more time. I don't know. I have at least 6 months, and I'm already having my first treatment at the end of this month. So if I spent $600 on this, which would be like the maximum that even my doctor recommended without laser. So that's like, maybe I could do 3 of these treatments, or maybe 3 or 4. I don't want to cut it close. Okay, like I want to get as many of these treatments as possible before I go in. I think I'm going to be just fine. I think my doctor is going to be really proud of me. But other than that, we're just chilling, playing some Final Fantasy. Yeah, get leveled as fast as possible, but not at the expense of your enjoyment of the game. Because obviously, you want to get like this kind of XP, like 350 with the XP band, like getting like 200 to 400 XP a kill, like that's really good. We're getting 7k an hour right now, but that might adjust now that we've re-level synced. What was that? But yeah, I mean, I'm taking care of this, Joji Bunny. Like, I'm taking care of this thing. I'm so proud of myself. I handled a phone call for like a medical thing that I needed. That was actually a really big deal for me. I got through it. I even apologized to the lady. I'm like, oh. I think I felt really like kind of like, oh, I need a year of treatment. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I talked to her. As I talked to her, I started feeling a lot better. And by the time I got on the schedule on the calendar, everything felt so much better. Like, honestly, it is a lot of money. I'm going to be telling you right now. I have huge social anxiety. Joji, are you serious? It is a lot of money. It's $100 an appointment, but like I said, there's nothing more important than getting this surgery to go right. So I'm going to spend all the money it's going to take. And then let's assume I get maybe 5 or 6 treatments. That's about $600. So that's not bad for like 6 months of treatment, right? Like if I do 6 months of treatment for $600, that's not bad. I don't know why everybody acted like that was a big deal. It's not. Like, I can make that money. I mean, I'm already making that money with my SSI as well. But I could even make like $200 a month, $500 a month. I don't know. It's going to be a really hard time over the next year, especially during recovery times. I'm not going to be able to work, but we'll see what we can scrap by. I at least want to maintain a presence when I'm feeling up to it, not when I'm feeling like sick and recovering. Like when I'm feeling more like up to it. But obviously there will be no things that are more complicated, yada yada yada, etc. etc. Only things of like, you know, making sure that people see my face and, you know, they can see me smile and stuff like that. Or even just here on stream, like I could even just play this game and just do what I'm doing right now and just do voice. I could even do that. I don't have to always have webcam on. Are you kidding me? Like, unless I'm like gonna be making money off of it. Like, if I'm gonna be making money off of having the webcam on, that's different. But are you kidding me? Like, you're the only one here. I think maybe Mikachu might be here. Maybe Dur is here. I don't know. I don't know who's here. And so that's the thing, is like, why should I stress and have a light in my face and a camera in my face when I have nobody watching? And so I'm going to enjoy the stream my own way today. And I'm just going to play with no camera. And we're just going to chill here, listen to music, play the game. It's a boring game, I apologize, but it's what we're doing. But hopefully the music is good. Oh, and the music slowed down. I almost thought the game was slowing down. Like, whoa, that was weird. That was actually weird. And I guess the Dark Knight's using a Great Axe. I guess this level is the best. I don't know. Neck chopper. Oh, and the evasion plus 10 from the Emperor Hairpin. That's actually really good. Now, if I had the Emperor Hairpin and I had the Jack-o'-lantern, I'd be able to farm really well on Samurai. I also, you know, I need to get some gear. I need to get like my spike necklace. I need to get my courage rings. You're gonna make a peanut butter smoothie? That sounds awesome, Joji. I hope it's gonna taste awesome. I just had a peanut butter malto meal yumminess with maple syrup, sugar free, of course. We got lots of time, okay? Everything's going great. Joji, I need to celebrate that I got a good call today on the phone. That was amazing. I can't believe I got that phone call about electrolysis. That's a huge load off my back. I thought the pricing was going to be way worse. Like $100 an appointment, that's not a bad deal. I thought it was going to be like $500 an appointment or something like that. Like a dentist appointment. Like, I'm like, oh no. How much is this going to be? I'm like, no, $100 an appointment, which is once a month or something? Or maybe even longer? I said, no, forget about it. No reference to you know what? Yeah, okay, we're not even gonna, I'm not even gonna qualify that with whatever you're alluding to. Okay, don't ruin my stream, okay? We gotta use Koopa Freed's Dream this time. Yeah, instead of having mind +4, I could have strength +4. That would be a lot better. Joji, you never have to worry about stuff like that. I would make it very painfully obvious to you. In fact, just stop talking. Now you're talking about it now. That's way worse than I didn't even think about it. You're the one who brought it up. So it's like now you're making it. Oh no! Just don't think about it. Let's just talk about how you're gonna have an amazing, wonderful, beautiful, tasteful smoothie. I had peanut butter in my malto meal with some sugar-free maple syrup. It was absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. I have to tell you that right now. It was absolutely delicious. If only I had a banana. I could have mushed up a banana in there when I microwaved it, and then mixed in the peanut butter and mushed it all up, and then mushed it all up with the sugar-free maple syrup and make it all like smooth. I guess if I could use I guess I could use a freaking blender if like whatever you're doing to make a smoothie. I could just put it all in a blender if I wanted to make it really easy. But why? I could just use a spoon. It's fine. I only make like a half a cup at a time or whatever. Actually, I think it's like a quarter of a cup, or maybe a third of a cup. Ooh. We're level 32 now. 2 more levels, and we'll be able to we'll be able to wear our new weapon. 47 damage, 17 more damage than what I'm wearing now. From when I'm uncapped. 17 more damage than what I'm wearing now. From when I'm not level synced. I need 2 more levels for that. I'm level 32 right now. And honestly, I need to level up my warrior also, because now my warrior is only level 15. So now I need to get my warrior at least up to level 18. So 3 levels on warrior shouldn't be too bad. So if we can get 2 levels on samurai tonight from now, and if we can get 3 levels on warrior tonight, but I don't know if I want to do the warrior levels until after I farmed for a bit. I want to stay. Okay, I already have 2k from the flytrap leaf. I want to stay here as long as possible. Hopefully this party will stay here as long as possible. But if they leave, but by the time, like, at least hopefully by the time I get to level 34. But if they leave before that, then I guess I can see what I can do. But I'd like to be able to see if I can even solo here. Because if they left, if I could just keep going. I don't think I'm high enough level. No, I don't think 34. These are IT at level 26. And if I only have like, what, 8 levels above it? I don't know. If I'm 8 levels higher than it? I don't know if that's even enough though. Possibly with regen and protect. I don't know. I don't even know about that. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to get as much XP with this group as we can. We might even move camps and do a different level, or, you know, who knows? We might go to Bibiki Bay. I don't know how long this party's staying together. We're going to stay together as long as we possibly can. All I know is that if we get to level 34 as a party, I still have my level 34 weapon. Yeah, sometimes it's like I don't even give myself enough credit for like literally I took care of something that was actually really important today just now, and I almost didn't recognize like the accomplishment. I almost like belittled myself today, but I didn't, and instead I recognized that I got a phone call and I answered it. And I took care of it, and I got a electrology appointment at the end of the month now. But I'm like thinking more and more lately about like, you know, these surgeries are actually going to happen, and I'm going to be going through it very shortly for one of my surgeries. So just like thinking every day, like, okay, calm down, Rebecca. You've been waiting for this. You've been waiting for this. Come on, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Relax. Everything's going to go just fine. Everything you're doing right now, just keep doing it. Keep doing it as you've already planned. You already have the plan. You're already acting on the plan. Everything's going according to plan. Rebecca, you have the master plan, okay? You can do this. You're gonna go. The doctors are capable. They're gonna take care of you. They know what they're doing. You don't have to do the surgery yourself, thankfully. Okay, so you're in good hands. Everything's gonna go perfectly. I'm gonna recover from it. That's gonna go perfectly. So I need to start thinking about like, okay, Rebecca, there's more to life than preparing for surgeries. So that's been a big thing. That's been a thing I've been we got to work on it now. We have like a whole year of waiting for surgeries. I better take care of that now before the surgeries are done with, you know? Because I don't want to be over and done with all the surgeries and then be like, okay, well now what do I do with my life? Like, no, I have a lot of stuff I plan to do, but I gotta get it all planned out, and I need an action plan. I need to actually write it all out, step by step, what I'm gonna do what I can, when I can, but also just like preparing for a very specific time, a certain stage of post-recovery after my final surgery. Oh no, I got paralyzed. I am paralyzed. Oh, I don't... Good, I'm gonna save my TP anyway. Oh man, I really wish there was like some sugar-free like Twinkie or something like that. It'd be so good. I'd eat like 20,000 of them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so fat. If I could just eat non-stop and money wasn't an issue, and if like... I mean, obviously I would eat within reason, but still, I can eat non-stop if money is no issue. I can eat non-stop. Obviously, once I get full, I'm full. That's obvious. But I don't know, man. I can eat a lot, okay? This girl burns something. I don't know. This is some good XP. I already got 2 flytrap leaves. So I'm getting 8K an hour now. Cheer up, Rebecca. Your life's gonna go the way it should be. Everything's gonna work out. You're gonna have to spend some money, of course. That's just the way of the world. I was already prepared for that, but it was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Like, you know, worst case scenario, I'm spending 600 bucks. Over the course of the next, like, 6 months. Like $100 a month. That's not a big deal at all for me. I got plenty. Not sure what was going on just there. We're having some fun right now. Everybody pull up a chair, drink your favorite beverage, smoke or vape your favorite vapage. Everybody chill tonight, okay? Because you earned it. Nice, there was a magic burst apparently. Fleeb. The Fleeb. The person's name. The Fleeb. What is this, like Rick and Morty? Delicious. You enjoy your smoothie? I wish I had a smoothie now, Joji Bunny. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, I want a freaking smoothie. Hopefully I didn't scare you away just now. Oh my goodness. I am quite... I don't know what's going on with me lately, honestly. I'm just trying to lock into reality. Reality's gonna be pretty tough for a while for me, but it's going my way, you know? I got that surgery coming right up. Facial surgery. Then we got bottom surgery, and I'm getting that electrologist. You know, I'm getting that electrology taken care of with plenty of time to spare for the surgery date. There's so much stuff that's going right now. You have no idea. Yeah, if you have playing ninja, if you're playing Jubaku, which is paralyzed, and you have Hojo, which is slow, they're enfeebles. They're about as good or maybe better than the red mage enfeebles. And they also generate hate for your ninja as a tank, which is good. What are your plans after the surgeries? That's actually kind of what I was just talking about. Like, I'm starting to plan my life over the long term. These past couple years have been about getting to these surgeries. But it's like, you know, there's going to be a time after surgeries where it's like, well, what's next? So, you know, I'm building up a lot of stuff that's going to, you know, allow overlap with my surgeries and my recoveries, right, that are already going on right now. And there's stuff I want to add on later. All in a good time in my life, that it's a very long, happy life that I plan on living. With a vagina. Thank you very much. I'm gonna feel like I've been freaking gifted the most beautiful gift in the world after I get up from that surgery. But I'm gonna be recovering for a while, and then after that, then that's really the time that's actually the unknown right now in my life. Like, I have a lot of stuff I'm kind of working on. There's a lot of potential. I have not really gone forward and made any active attempts on those plans, except for on the internet. And it involves stuff outside of streaming. So it's like, it's other stuff that I do on the internet, on like Twitter and stuff like that. Making different kinds of videos. I do want to do more professional level stuff, but however, I do think that I will not be able to do anything pre-op professionally. I have plenty of stuff, amateur, like webcam stuff done pre-op. So obviously that's going to be around for my fans, but you know, they can enjoy it, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I just like move on. The next stage of my life, which is having my body, my genitals. I don't, you know, if there's recordings of my previous genitals, that was good. You know, that was still also a part of my body, and also people really enjoy it. So I would just archive it for them and move on and make new content with my new body as I plan. Also, I don't even fully plan to, I don't even 100% know if I'm going to go back into that line of work after I recover significantly enough. I'm pretty sure I will, because it's still, you know, it is a change in my body, but it's still me and it's still my body. And knowing me, I'm going to want to explore that in the way that I do with my different camera, with my cam stream. So I don't know exactly when and how it'll take effect, because I have a lot of personal discovery to go through after my surgery, you know, sexually, right? Like, I'm gonna have to discover my own body again, but it's the genitals. It's not the whole Rebecca. Do you get it? Like, regardless of whatever my genitals look like, it's still me that matters. Yeah, that's also another thing I kind of have to like look into, because I have seen people stay in the trans category, but I don't know if it'll just make things a lot easier if I just like don't even put post-op in the search results, right? Like like what if I just go stealth? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. It's just, am I forever going to have to be searchable by post-op trans woman? Is that gonna have to be every single video of me that's made? Like, that's a problem for another time, Joji Bunny. And that's a good problem to have, because that means that, like, hey, we have to decide where the business is going. Like, and it means at least I'm getting viewers, right? And I am, actually, right now. I don't know how that's gonna work later. But that's a problem to approach when the time comes. Like I said, I don't really know particularly how it's going to affect my career, whether it's positive or negative, or whether it's pretty much the same. All I know is I need this surgery more than anything I could have ever frickin' came to this earth to do. I don't know why I can't explain it, but beyond gender dysphoria, unless you're going through it yourself. I really do not understand. I don't know how to explain this to somebody who doesn't understand why this surgery is so important to happen. But it will happen. And so, it might hurt my career. It might help my career. It might not change my career at all. I might still be hopeless, regardless of what my body looks like for my career. I don't know. Like, I'm not doing this as a career path. This is not a decision made based on some kind of career business decision. This was a long thing that I've been waiting for since I was like 18, knowing I needed a vagina. And not only that, but they're also giving me my facial surgery, which I never thought would ever happen. I had never even dreamed of that. And now suddenly I'm getting these surgeries like this year, 2023, when I turn 35 in a couple of weeks. And next, but I'm almost going to be 36 by the time I'm, recovered from, I'm going to be 36 when I'm recovered from my bottom surgery, from my vaginoplasty. So yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of stuff to think about later on for career wise, but my career is not based on one single thing anyway. And it's also not going to be ruined just because of my surgery. And if anything, it might even help my career. Either way, I'm not like going to factor that into my life. Do you understand? Like, I hope you understand. Either way, I don't need to explain myself. I don't even know if you're still here, Joji. Oh, okay. Oh, good. They don't have the problem where if you try to... On Nozomi, if you are paralyzed and you try to use an ability, it would then reset the... Ooh, level 33. Let's go. One more level and I can wear that weapon. On Nozomi, if you're paralyzed and you try to use a job ability, it would completely, like, not use the ability, and it also... You'd have to wait the recast ability for the job ability. Can you wish Piss Milk could get better soon? Oh no, eat my short. Piss Milk? You know Piss Milk, one of my viewers? Piss Milk is sick. Oh my goodness. Please get better, Piss Milk. Please get better. I hope you're doing okay right now. I hope that whatever you're doing the best you can, and I hope that if you're listening, Piss Milk, you've been an amazing part of my community, and I hope that you enjoy my stay. And if Eat My Short is clipping this for you, or if you're gonna watch the VOD, you are very much loved. I'm sorry that I don't have my webcam out right now. I'm kind of just chilling. We're just playing a no cam something. Joji is asking what happened to Piss Milk. I don't know if you want to share or not. If you can, like, if that's not like rude or anything. What's going on with Piss Milk? I'm actually curious as well, but so is Joji Bunny. So yeah, unlike in Nozomi, like, it's kind of awesome. In this server, when I use a job ability and I'm paralyzed, I can then try again to use it. It's not going to cancel the recast. It's not going to make you wait like 3 minutes to try to use it again, is what I'm saying. It's like I'm not going to have to wait the recast. That's awesome. I'm having a great time tonight. I don't know about you guys. I mean, you guys are here for a reason, but I'm having a great time. And the recast in Hosto is only a minute anyway. But even then, it's like, it's good to know that this server does the newer mechanics. The older mechanics was what Nozomi uses. He uses if you're paralyzed and you use a job ability, it's most likely gonna, I think it actually 100 guarantees to fail if you're paralyzed. I'm not sure. But if it does, I do know that if it'll not only not use it, but you have to wait the recast before you can try to use it again. Which just really sucks. Am I soloing this bird trap? He's got chicken pox? Oh my god, of all things. Oh my god, have I never gotten chicken pox? If I've never gotten chicken pox, that would be really fucked up. Alright, I got another fly trap leaf. It's another 1k. 3k so far. This isn't really about gil, this is about XP. We're getting levels. I'm already almost level 34, which I started, we were level 29. I'm already level 33. I started, I was level 30. I was like at the very end of 29. I mean, I was at level 29 when we started. Let's be real. And now, I'm level 33. Probably gonna get level 34, and then I can wear my new weapon. This one's 30 damage. 450 delay. 47 damage. It's a little more delay, but it also has fire damage, additional effect. So it might have a little slice of a little tiny bit of damage. Having, you know, additional fire damage. It can't hurt, you know. I don't even know if it works. Ooh, another fly trap leaf dropped. Another chance to get one. Pretty sure it works kind of like on an algorithm. Not an algorithm, but like, pretty sure it like gives them evenly. If you just let them fall. So, you know, everybody should have 3 right now. I think. It's probably what's going on. I could be wrong. Maybe I have all 3 of them. No. There were more. There were plenty more that dropped to like Alatin. I think Ailton. Yeah, if I can get Thief leveled up, especially if I can get Thief level 45, but I mean at least get Thief to 15. But if I can get Thief leveled up, then I can go out farm. Why is character a furry? Because my character is a cat girl. Deal with it. Deal with it, okay, Joji? My character is a furry. You have a problem with that? With a tail that's upright and erect. uh, fun times, fun times. Joji. You know what's funny is I know I don't have the webcam on, but sometimes I even like look as if I'm gonna make faces in the camera or something when I'm talking to you right now. Oh, we got aggro. Could've chosen a monkey character? Well, that's not a monkey, that's a Tarutaru. They're little elves. They look like little fairy elves. They almost look like children. I always thought it was weird that people play them, but some people think it's weird when people play the character I'm playing. They're like, why would you want to play a cat girl? And then I'm like, why would you want to play Tarutaru? And I also like humans, like the girl in front of me. She's a hume. There's also Elvan or Elvin, which are kind of like, they're like humes but taller and have like longer legs or something like that. They also have pointy ears, just like the Tarutaru. Conspiracy theory, maybe they're related. Somebody pumped uglies at some point. Yeah, I mean, if I level alchemy instead of metalworking or whatever. I've always wanted alchemy. I've always wanted like a craft leveled up, and like a craft like alchemy. Like that would be freaking awesome to have leveled up, maxed. Yeah, being able to make potions, it's always been like cut off to me in this game. Yeah, I need to get alchemy on me, and I need to get like woodworking and more metalworking or whatever on a mule. Good thing I choose this now because like I'm so early on in craft. I'm level 10 smithy. Like you don't craft unless you have a good income source for Gil, and usually the best way to do that the easiest way to do that is to like level up to level 50 or so on like a really simple job to farm on, like samurai or something like that. It's like an easy to level up job too, like samurai, compared to like thief. Thief would be obviously ideal to make Gil on, but leveling up thief is much more difficult to do, especially as the first job, and especially if you're when you're just starting out in this game, you want to get a job leveled up to like level 50 at least, that can just go out and just kill stuff. Like just melee stuff, like a samurai. Or even like a black mage, be more fancy. Black mage is probably the very best first job that you can level up to 50 plus. You don't even have to buy anything except spells. As long as you have your spells and you keep everything leveled up, and you know you can get some gear slapped on, you know, like a wand, you know, get a wand, intelligence gear. Come on, it's not that expensive. You get some intelligence gear slapped on, you could get to level 50 plus just wearing that. It's barely spending any gil on gear, just getting spells, potentially even farming those spells somehow with other people. But it's a little harder to farm on mages because you have to rest your MP. In order to do damage, you have to spend MP. So a job like Samurai, you can't really recover HP. Like I can't, like, cause I don't have any magic. So I can't like recover HP. But if I'm high enough level, that won't really matter because they won't hit me. And I can just get like, you know, if you know, at some point I can just do it resting for like a minute. Farming? No, not like farming, farming. I meant like farming, like killing monsters to get items that you can sell for money. Which is basically the vast majority of this game is looking for money. And looking for money so that you can get better items, better equipment. You can get best in slot gear for different, and also you have multiple gear sets, so you have your macros will change your gear depending on what situation you're in. And there's a bunch of different stuff that happens later on as you play the game, as you get higher level, that you need to be able to switch gear, because you need different stats for different weapon skills or different magic or different abilities or whatever. And you need to switch your gear depending on the situation. I don't think it's too crazy different for Samurai. I do need a level polearm. I'll probably do that at level 50 though. Maybe like starting like mid 45. Yeah, like 45. I'm like level 45, I'll start as soon as possible, especially if I'm farming super low level stuff. I could level up polearm because I need polearm leveled up for like the level 50s and level 60, because I'm gonna need polearm against like the birds that you fight in like Odd Urgen. It does more damage than the Great Katana. I don't know. We'll see the difference. We'll see if it does more or less damage. I'll keep it leveled either way. I really do think Great Katana is probably just better, but maybe not. Maybe it is good to have, better to have polearm at those levels on Samurai. Because I don't know, there's something about the polearms, they do a ton of damage against birds. Compared to the Great Katana, I guess. Ooh, level 30 pairing. Let's go. Well, once we get to level 28, we're gonna either have to like accept lower experience or find another camp. I mean, I guess Bibiki Bay is good. Oh, I don't think I got a warp. After all, remember I talked about all that earlier? That I was gonna make a big deal about, oh, I should always have a warp, and then I didn't? Am I gonna have to death warp? No, I'll just run. Yeah, I don't have, my gear's not good enough to be taking hate in this group. The ninja and especially the thief. The thief is taking a lot of hate away from me. I can't seem to get it back. My gear sucks so bad. The gear isn't too big of a deal. Like I said, at a certain level, it takes longer to level up. So like by level 50 usually. By the time you get closer and closer to level 50, especially after 40, I think. Closer you get to level 50, it's going to take a lot longer to level up, and so you're going to have more time to get gil and to get better gear. Because you're going to have time, you're going to make more gil while you're doing it, if you do it right. If you kill the right monsters, if you go to the right places and farm the right spots, you can make some really good gil. Very slow experience, or possibly very good, like decent experience. But, you know, faster gil? Who knows? Either way, for sure, I could go farm those, the bird bloods on, in Buburimu. Really easily on the samurai. Might even be able to, no, I'm probably not one-shot just yet. I don't know when I can one-shot stuff. Probably not till like way past like level 60. If I get level 34 in this party, I'm good. What I'm talking about. Have you played this game when it came out? Yes, I did. I played this game when it first came out in North America release. So it's around 2003 or so. Or 2002. I'm not really... I think it was like 2003 or 2004. No, it was like 2003. I played it when it came out, and my brother played. We shared an account, but then he bought me an account. And I played a character named Fighter X for over the next 6 years of my life with the most important people in my life closest to me. My brother, my cousin played the game, and then 3 of my real life friends. We all played the game together in real life. Like we would like LAN party. We would LAN party. So it's like there's a lot of memories attached to this game. I could play this game for the rest of my life. It just has that many memories attached to it. I'm sorry. I know it's a boring, niche, like old-ass, ancient game, but I love it. I basically just gotta slap it with a baseball bat. I mean, with a great katana. It kind of looks like Roki, like my character. It kind of looks like I'm holding. It kind of feels like she's holding it like a baseball bat. Feel that way about Roblox? Yeah, I've never played Roblox, so I'm not really about it. I'm sorry. I apologize for not being into your game, Choji. Will you forgive me? There's also people who play RuneScape. Like old school RuneScape. I never played RuneScape in high school. I didn't do that back. I played this game in high school. I didn't play RuneScape. I played this. And this is kind of like RuneScape, I guess. It's just better graphics. So I guess if you just think of this game like RuneScape, then you'll be good to go. It's very entertaining. If you like RuneScape, you're probably gonna like this, or at least be okay with it. But if you don't like RuneScape, you're probably not gonna like this. This is like, it does like appear, it does, the graphics are like significantly better than RuneScape, and also the game mechanics I think are way better. So I don't think this is like RuneScape at all. All right, level 34. I can wear my new weapon now. So if even if the party disbanded right now, I made a huge freaking upgrade with my weapon. Cousins would play RuneScape almost all day. Oh my god. Watching their characters cutting trees down for 5 freaking hours. Yeah, so if you're used to watching that, I think you're gonna be okay watching me play this. Is about all I'm gonna say. It's about the same as watching somebody cut down a tree for 5 hours. I don't know. Do you think? Maybe. I've just been slapping I've just been slapping monsters with my great katana for the past couple of hours. So there's that. So Joji, this might be the perfect stream for you. Must be bringing back a lot of memories. Similar to RuneScape, I guess. Enough. Possibly. I hope. I don't know. What do you think? Does this give you RuneScape vibes? Yes or no? I need the final verdict. I need the final verdict, Joji. RuneScape vibes, yay or nay? We gotta hear it in chat. RuneScape vibes, yay or nay? Sort of. You think RuneScape is more grindy? Oh, Joji, you have no idea. You have no idea. We're only level 30 right now. Well, 27 level sync. You have no idea. By the time we get to level 75, we're going to be spending hours and hours on hours for weeks at a time doing the same exact thing over and over and over again. Okay, for like 4 hours a day. Do you understand? Like, that's what it's gonna get like. That's how it's gonna get. Do you understand? Like, it gets into like a grind. You'll see if you stick around long enough on my stream, at least while I feel like streaming this game. I could play this game for my whole entire life. I've played to level 75 on multiple jobs back when the game originally came out. Back on Nozomi, and then now I guess we'll see where we go here on Wings. We'll see if I can even get a single level 75 here. Maybe Samurai first. Samurai would be easy to get to 75, let's just be real. If I can get Samurai to level 75, I think everything else is just gravy. Samurai's easy to get to 75. You just need, like, you know, some decent gear. You can do level syncs even if you don't have the best gear. Either way, it doesn't matter. People invite Samurai because Samurai are like the easiest and most powerful, like, leveling up, like, DPS / tank. Like, they can tank half decently as well. Especially, like, I think later on. Especially if you max out your parrying. Yeah, like, I gotta max out my parrying skill, but in order to do that, you have to have, like, a monster that's a certain level, first of all. But also, see how it's level 30 compared to, like, level 80? It's maxed out on 80, like all the blue ones. It should be, like, level 84, but it's 50 levels behind. But it only has a chance of leveling up if you're the one getting hit, which you only do if you're tanking, which Samurai isn't really a tank. Like, the ninja's tanking right now. Ninjas and paladins and even warriors are better tanks than Samurai. However, like, I think later on in certain situations, if you're geared up properly, if I leveled up my parrying and capped it out by soloing, Like maybe if I farm a lot, right? Like if I farm and I level up my parrying while I'm farming. And then I have better gear and stuff like that. And I had like better gear that can tank. Like just do lots of damage for hate and provoke. And like just, you know, have good gear. It's possible. We're asleep. Yeah, Joji, you're in for if you like grindy games, you're in for a treat with this. We can spend years on this game. Do you understand? There's so many years worth of activities to do. We will never run out of stuff to do. If you want to go to the end of Vana'diel with me here. If you want to run to the end of the earth with me. Then this is, and then I mean I'm gonna play Overwatch and League of Legends again and chess and stuff again at some point. But right now I'm feeling like a really good sweet spot right now for Final Fantasy. So we're gonna play this instead for now. At some point I'm gonna relax a bit. We're gonna like maybe only play like 1 to 2 hours a time on stream for this game. And then like maybe play like Overwatch for like an hour, League of Legends for like an hour or two. Like, you know, we'll split the streams up differently every week as time goes on. But right now I really just feel like chilling with Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be real with you. Screams at the bird trap for like 5 minutes. I mean, screaming, like literally screaming. Can you understand? Can you even like comprehend screaming for 5 minutes without stopping? Like not like fake screaming like that, like actual screaming. Because you're like, for 5 minutes. That's a talent. That's like an actual talent, girl. She's Roki, you got some pipes on you. Level 64, nice. I'm already almost halfway to level 35. I'm almost older than myself in the game. My highest level here on this server is level 49, almost level 50 White Mage. That's an important one to have too. I want 75 White Mage and 75 Samurai. I think if I have those two leveled up, I can't go wrong. I have everything in endgame covered with that, pretty much. Unless I wanted to level Black Mage, but since I already had White Mage, I wouldn't need Black Mage. So, I would just focus on that instead. It'd be nice to have White Mage leveled up for endgame. That'd be great. I'd be raising 3 a lot. But also, I think, like, you know, spike healing people, giving people MP as well with Devotion. There's a lot of different stuff White Mage has to do. And then also Samurai, get Samurai geared up, because there's going to be situations where, like, we don't really need another White Mage, but we would could really use a really good Samurai. So it's like I could build up my Samurai while I'm participating as building my White Mage. Like I can build my White Mage and Samurai at the same time. If I get both of them to level 75. Like, if I get into an endgame link shell when I have my Samurai and White Mage at level 75, it means I'm pretty much guaranteed a spot every single event. But I need an endgame link shell. But I won't even start thinking about that till I'm like level 70 plus. Once I hit level 70 samurai or white mage, whichever happens first. Or whatever gets closest to 75. Then I'll start looking for like endgame groups. Like I need a group that can fit around my flexible schedule. I'm actually not so flexible, honestly. But I think I would want to be flexible. I want to be able to say like, hey, like I like a point system. Like try to find something similar to what Bid 5 had. And have like a point system. Maybe even start my own. Ooh, could you imagine if I started my own endgame link shell? That might be too much for me, but you never know. I mean, there's a first time for everything. This is my third playthrough in Classic Final Fantasy XI. So it's my third playthrough. I might want to start my own endgame link shell this time. This might be the time. Now might be the time in my life. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We have a ways to go. I'm going to tell you right now. We're talking months and months down the line. I may not even be interested in it at that point. Or I might have it covered already. We'll see. Let's just not focus on it right now. It's not worth it. Not worth focusing on right now. It's worth focusing on like what I need to do right now, which is get my samurai leveled up as much as possible. I got to level 34, which is my minimum goal for tonight. So that's great. I would be awesome if I got level 40. If we got to level 40, then I would hope to freaking crazy Jesus. We could get to level 45 or even 50. If we can get level 50 tonight, I'm gonna shit my pants. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Did you have a PC as a child? We kind of did. I mean, we have multiple PCs. So my dad had a PC that we had on like the family like dining table, but it wasn't the dinner table. It was like there was this table in like the room that we mainly only had meals in when it was like Thanksgiving and stuff. We had this big giant table, but the rest of the year my dad kept a computer on it, and the computer was like, it was like this like Windows 3.1 era, and it would run DOS games pretty well. Like I think it barely ran Doom. It didn't run Doom barely at all. God damn, I'm gonna have PTSD every time I play Doom now. Oh my goodness. But it did run like sprite games. Like it ran like Duke Nukem, but we had like shareware, which were basically demos, and we were too cheap to actually buy games. So I would just play the free games to the very end, and I would just play them. I would play them over and over again. We also had another computer to the side that was actually, I don't really understand what it was. We had an orange monitor, and I don't even know if I even really used it. I think I used it only for like word processing. I think I only used it for like writing essays for like school, if I needed to print it out while I was writing it. But I mean, I think at some point they just let us print it out at school. I didn't have to do it at home anymore. But I think before that, my brothers used that one to type essays and stuff for high school, for middle school. My brothers are much older than me, and my sister's only like 2 years younger than me. My oldest brother had a PC. It was Windows 95. It ran Diablo, and he ran Nintendo games on it. It's like, it ran Diablo and it ran StarCraft. And I figured out how to bypass his password when I was like 10 years old. And he got pissed when he found out that I did. And my other brother was like quiet about it because he wanted to play on the computer. And so I told my other brother about it, about how to bypass the password so that we could play video games. Because my brother had the only gaming PC in the house that would run anything better than like DOS games, like Duke Nukem. Like not Duke Nukem 3D, like Duke Nukem. I mean, we had PlayStation, by the way, so it was like, that was one thing. We had PlayStation. I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot 2. I played a ton of that one. At one point, we had Super Nintendo that I was borrowing, and I played a lot of Super Mario World. Played a ton of that. We might even play that on stream at some point, if I'm feeling up to it. Just do some Super Mario World speedruns. Glitchless? I don't know. You can do some glitchless Super Mario World speedruns. I don't like doing glitches. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like doing video game speedruns that revolve around finding glitches. That's so much fucking pain in the ass to do. I just want to play the game, first of all. I don't even want to try to play it as fast as possible. I just want to play the game. I don't know if you know Gex, like Gex Enter the Gecko or whatever. That was a fun game I played as a kid. And then like Banjo-Kazooie was another one. We borrowed my cousin's N64 for a while. When your brother bypassed my cousin's PC, we saw something. Oh, when you saw your porn for the first time in a video game, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that can happen growing up, and we don't really want to talk about. But needless to say, not everything is about porn. But needless to say, all I had to do was keep spamming the P button on the keyboard. And like while I booted up his NEC. It was like a Windows 95 era PC, and there was a way to bypass the password if I just kept spamming the P button on the keyboard when it was booting up. And then we got into his computer, and he had a whole bunch of stuff, and I think we did see. No, I don't think I saw porn, but I did see, like, I did play video games. I played Diablo, and then as soon as like I knew he was gonna come home, I like closed everything down as fast as possible. Like closed everything, made sure it looked as if nobody went into his room at all, and then like ran into my room and like played video games in my room, like Super Nintendo or whatever. Or go play with my friends or whatever. Go to my friends to play Sega Genesis and other Nintendo games that he had that I didn't have. And I had a friend. I haven't talked to him in many years, but he hasn't talked to anyone in our friends group. But he's like one of the OGs. Okay, like he's a person in my life that's pretty much like a brother to me. And I don't care how many years pass. I will see him again. I will visit him. I'm gonna have to make the effort actually. So it's actually, in a way, it's my fault. He doesn't want to make the effort to visit. I'm going to have to make the effort to visit him because that's the only way my other friend got to see him. Is he had to go visit him. So we're going to go travel. We're going to go drive there, I think, at one point to go visit my friend. Okay, I have a meat myth kebab now. Let's see if I can do more damage with that. Oh, I think I'm already doing more damage. And, you know, I might even have my car back by the time I'm ready for that appointment. So I don't have to, like, borrow my dad's truck or whatever to get there. I can just use my own car. Go there like a normal person. Go to my appointment and then drive back. And then rest. I don't know. I think I'm going to be... I don't know. Everything's going to go so well. I'm so happy for this year. It is 2023. Getting your Tesla back? Yes. I am so excited. Joji, I wish you could see my face. I am smiling and almost crying right now. I wish you could see my face. I don't have my webcam set up. I don't want to right now. But, Joji, you have no idea. Everything is going according to plan. Swimmingly. My health is perfect. My A1C, my diabetes is down to 77%. I am fucking ready, rip-roaring, ready to go. Moving forward with these surgeries, okay? I am the perfect patient. Yeah, let's go, Joji, using the emote. Let's go. I am sorry, I'm just such a dork. I'm so emotional right now. Like, my life is going to happen the way it intends to. And Final Fantasy XI is still here after all these, like, I'm 34 years old, I'm almost 35. And look, Final Fantasy XI, still relevant to my life. Let's look at this. Oh my god, can you understand how I mean, it's just a video game. Let's be real. It's like a fidget spinner for me at this point. I need something to do to keep me from going insane. Just something to do, like, you know, play with the controller and like run around and do stuff, collect items. I want to get all the outfits. So I want to collect, see, like this is one of the outfits I wear. It's like more of like a battle outfit, but I want to collect a whole bunch of different outfits. And I can do that on this server, and I'm really happy about that. You hate getting older? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, you might even be 70 years old and feel the exact same way. And I know that you call me bullshit, but I mean, I don't know personally, obviously, either. But I've met people in their late 60s. They still feel like they have plenty to accomplish. So just keep going, okay? Just keep going, Joji. No matter how old you get. That's what life is. That's what gives you life. It gives you that zest. And that's what makes life worth living, right? Having that zest. Like knowing that you did something to improve your life today. That I did something today to improve my life. Like, regardless of whatever happened, I was just taking care of myself. Taking care of my mental health. Seeing through this long, resilience requiring weight of surgeries. And then also kind of like remembering that there is a life to live outside of my medical needs. There is a life that exists outside of the fact that I'm transgender. And I sometimes like, oh shit, like I need to remember that. Like, holy fucking shit, Rebecca. There's more to your life than the fact that you're transgender. Like, you're not even out of that yet. Do you understand how much life you have left to live? I am so fucking excited for my life. I'm gonna have so many years ahead of me. You want to live in the middle of the desert with your own home? I actually been thinking about that a lot lately. You know, I don't even want to share what I've been thinking about lately because it's so secret, and it's one of those things I want to keep a secret. But there's something about me, if you knew about it, you kind of think I was silly, but like... But like stuff like that, like living off grid, like living, like being able to be safe, like being able to like go somewhere where nobody knows you're there, and like you have all the supplies you need, of course, and you have access to being able to leave. You can leave, obviously. Like those kind of scenarios, I like thinking about, like, what if I could just go crawl into like a middle of a forest somewhere, like surrounded by trees for like 100 miles to each side. And nobody lives there. There's no dangerous animals either. Like, we're assuming this is all really safe, right? I'm not gonna get killed or whatever. But like in my mind, in my fantasy about this, like thinking about going into the deep wilderness, and like I'm living in like a cabin, and I got like all my supplies there. I got plenty of food, all sorts of different kinds of food. I got plenty of electricity. I even have like propane, and I also have like a generator. I have like plenty of running water. Like, you know, like for like nothing but me in the wilderness for 100 miles with like mountain paths, forest paths, lots of nature to look at, like a lake, like all sorts of stuff. Like, I would love to live like that for like a good chunk of time, but I would also like the ability to leave at any time and also return at any time. Not like, oh, I have to stay there for a whole year. Like, I don't want to commit to that. I don't want to live in the middle of the middle of nowhere. As no matter how nice it is, if you can't leave, that just becomes a prison cell, right? Like, I need to be able to say, okay, what if I want to go back somewhere else? And I can do whatever I want in my life while I'm doing that. Like, I could even be earning money while I'm doing that. So there's lots of things I could be doing with my life. Okay, Rebecca? Keep your chin up. You're so young. You have a good head on your shoulders, a really fucking good head on your shoulders. Okay, are you fucking kidding me? You're a fucking genius, Rebecca. You have a genius brain. Do not let that go. Do not let people take advantage of that either. Don't waste time. Don't waste it. Use it for something to help make sure your life goes to where it needs to be for your survival. And that's what I'm doing, basically. I've been working on that for the past couple of years. And honestly, sometimes I forget about that. Sometimes I forget about how much, you know, it's not like a video game. It's like where you pop out, it's not like a DVD, right? If you pop in a DVD and it has the movie loaded, and every time you play the movie, it's the same movie. And if you pop in another DVD, it's not like the other movie is being watched while you're watching the other one. It's just sitting there. It's just being unobserved while while you're doing something else. Forgot what I was talking about. And I got level 35. Let's go. Yeah, like being safe and comfy, being around stuff that's like nice, like having like a ton of movies to watch, right? Like if I was in the middle of like a cabin somewhere, it's nice and warm and cozy, and I got plenty of books to read. I got like movies. Actually, I got internet connection, but I'm gonna try my best to avoid the internet in this scenario. But in this scenario, I'm thinking about all the things to do. Like, what if I lost electricity and I had no internet connection? But I mean, I would have my internet connection there, but I would be trying to like utilize the wilderness when I was there and like avoid computer screens. I would try to write my novel. That's what I would do. That's what I'm doing right now, but like, that's what I would do in the wilderness. Well, I got my new weapon. Let's check it out. Got my new weapon. It looks the same. Easy prey. Decent challenge. Yeah, it's solo for a while. You should start looking at land to buy. Yeah, I mean, that's actually what I've been thinking about too. Like, if I can make some money, I really want it to work. Like, I'm gonna hold on to that money. I'm gonna only spend. I'm gonna want to like invest it into things like land and real estate. Cause then I'll only have to worry about upkeep. If I can buy off some land and then build like a cottage somewhere, I would be so happy. This girl would be so freaking happy. If I just had like a cozy little nook to like, and also run my stream and make my content from in some out of the way place in the middle of like the forest somewhere or something like that, or in the city even. I don't know, but I might have to rest after this. Yeah, these are like decent challenge. I'm definitely gonna get parrying leveled up. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to think about like paycheck to paycheck kind of life. I'm trying to think like a 5-year plan. I want to save up some money and put some serious investments to life improvements, which is what I'm doing now already. Oh, I almost died. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh, that tiger almost got me. I need to leave here. This area is not safe for me to solo in. I could solo in Jugner now though, but I have to run there. But I can kill everything on the way. This place is safe, but it's not like Safe. Like, I'm down to 48 HP now. Like, that's dangerous. I'm gonna make something to eat really quick and then I'll be back. I just can't get enough of that malto meal. I know how to be poor, okay? Malto meal. I'm not dead. What the hell? Get some malto meal with some peanut butter and some maple syrup, some sugar-free maple syrup. Oh, my dad's home. And whoa, if he brought like a pizza or something, that would be so freaking awesome. Okay, I got my food. Okay, how are you doing, Joji? I hope you're still here. If you're having a good time. I really hope you're having a good night. Okay, what level are these? Easy prey? I mean, I could just keep farming here. It's fine. They're easy prey. That other one was decent challenge and I killed it just fine, but it almost killed me. I don't think these aggro. Or Link. Yeah, I love making porridge lately. Like really tasty like filling porridge. Like oatmeal or malta meal with peanut butter and tasty stuff like maple syrup. Like some people put like sugar or brown sugar. I think the sugar-free maple syrup is probably enough sweetness for me because I mean it's sugar-free. Like some people put brown sugar on oatmeal. I'm like, that's a lot of sugar. Well, this is one way to get my parrying leveled up. No, I can't fight here. Let's go to Jugner. Or I don't know. We might just try to take down all the easy preys. What's the big rush? I need gil. Well, if I can get any more gil per hour, if I can kill faster, I think I can go to Jugner. There might still be even easy preys, but they might be too weak. I can farm some stuff in Jugner. Okay, let's regroup. Is there a book there? Let's go check it. Oh. I have meditate now. Okay, I forgot about that. By the way, I forgot that I got level 30 now. I forgot. Wait, is there something I get at level 30? Oh yeah, obviously meditate. I got berserk because of warrior. Meditate and Sagon. Bonus to third eye when using two-handed weapons. Oh, can I have that and Hasa both on at the same time? Where would you go into if you had the chance? Well, I'm pursuing multiple things as a career. Multiple fields. If I had to say I wanted to put like 100% into something in this life, it would be writing. And like podcasting. I mean, all the things that are related to it, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff related to it. You can't just do one thing all the time. I don't know, like... As a writer, like, you have to be able to sell your books and you have to have an audience, so you have to get those books in the front of people. Use Sagon, it lasts 4 minutes. Can I also use Hasso? Okay, oh no, only one at a time. Okay. Okay, and I need to do meditate now. Builds TP to do extra damage. You'd like to do agriculture? Well, at one point I wanted to get into law. I wanted to be a lawyer. Or at least do paralegal. But I decided not to follow that. There's also computer programming. That was another one. I'm such a computer programming nerd, but I don't think I could ever really be a computer programmer. If that makes any sense, I don't really know. It's hard to explain. Oh no, what have I done? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, and meditates every like 1.5 minutes. And it gives me TP, and then I can just kill stuff with TP faster. I can use Hasso instead of Thagon. Gives me more attack, better attack speed, more damage, etc. 69 giggity. And, oh yeah, and I got Berserk. Yeah, I can also Berserk and do more damage. There we go, 90 damage. Let's go. Slap it. Slap it around with my Great Katana. And meditate's ready in 10 seconds, so I'm gonna weapon skill twice soon. Uh-oh, the bones. Uh-oh. I might need a 2 hour. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's... Great Katana. Meditate. Great Katana again. And then Mako Shishui. Nice. That was actually not even like a problem at all. Samurai is kicking ass so bad. Yes, I forgot how OP Samurai gets really quick in this game. I'm only level 35 right now. And Samurai's already OP as fuck. Killing like decent challenges at level 35. I mean, I need to go to the other zone though. This is too... I mean, I don't know. Is it really that big of a deal? Just rest up. Think I'd be great at it? I think I'd be great at writing my novels and writing my blog and doing a podcast, like and like doing live streaming. I would like to do a podcast every week, and I could do that on live stream. Like I could do the podcast on stream, and even prepare for it possibly. But I would like to do a weekly podcast and then make it into a formal, and then like edit out anything and like make it into a more presentable, like YouTube podcast, and then like audio podcast for like podcast websites or platform or whatever that I might put it on. Who knows? But I'd like to do something like that. Especially if I can get if I can have one where I can get a guest. If I can have guests, if I can find people to be my guest. That's a little bit more sweaty work that I'm not really up for at the moment, but that is the next step I wanted to take. And it will be not soon, but it's on the way. What kind of podcast? Just like kind of talking about multiple topics. I hate to say it, but it's kind of like Joe Rogan, I guess. Like you just have some people like kind of talk about like bullet points, and you kind of just riff off of each other. Okay, I gotta run through... Well, I should have healed more HP. Oh well, we're going. Oh no. We're not going. The decent challenge. Oh no, we already 2-houred. I'm gonna have to meet Myth Kebab this. Actually, no. Oh, I should have. Let me tell you weapon skill. Oh, and I need to meditate. And that makes third eye work better, apparently. But I think, like, you know, I have a couple of real life friends that I think, you know, I would already have as guests. And we could just talk about stuff. We could make jokes. It could be an improv podcast. We could try to do comedy. We could do a comedy podcast. That would take a lot. It would be really bad for a while. But that's why we would do it on stream for a while. Kind of just like get all the bad ones out early. And, you know, you got to start somewhere. So podcast episode 1 is going to be really bad. Or it might be really good. Who knows? You want to talk about UFOs? Yeah, exactly. We could have a whole podcast about UFOs. Do you understand the power of this? Oh no, I'm poisoned, so even if I kill it...
Incoming mode.
This time, I am going to get myself... First of all, I need to get Signet refreshed. That's the first thing we gotta do. Also, wonder if I can replace this strap that... First of all, Get Signet. We can talk about like music and what it's like to make music, and all my friends are musicians like me in different capacities, in different ways. I know that somebody does have to buy Silvergars, but mine have not sold yet. Or maybe they did. Okay, I'm just gonna throw those up on the auction house. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, I want to get them warmed up to it, though, by, like, streaming with them for a while and just having them talk on Discord and be used to knowing that there's an audience. This really takes them a while. They're really, like, it's hard to get them to open up because they're a lot more entertaining off stream a lot of the time. A lot of it's just kind of, it's been hard to be positive lately. Life's been kind of rough. I'd sell it for 3,700. Might sell faster. I can NPC those. So I got some gil at least from all that, and also level 35. Jesus, I didn't even think I was gonna get to level 34, let alone level 35 today. I was level 29 at the beginning of the stream. How long has it been? Been 4 hours, so I guess that makes sense. Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours. Can you believe it? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Like, how have we been playing for 4 hours? That's insane to me. Now we're getting some gil from that. I might want to save those beetle jaws, but we'll see when I get higher level I can farm up more stuff. Okay, I gotta put those wind crystals up on the auction house. Yeah, we would probably talk about stuff that, like, I don't know, stuff that we would normally talk about. I like to bring back kind of like I don't know, things were a lot different when I was in my early 20s. Like, stuff like that, like we would talk about our early 20s, although nothing incriminating, but not that there's anything incriminating, but if there were. Okay, so let's see what I can get here. First of all, grips. These are useless. because they're all useless. In fact, this one's also useless. Techless 1, like for real. Okay. I just got a new Great Katana. Next one's not to level 37. 40k. Well, I'm gonna get my artifact. Yeah, I want to get that one for sure. Dotanuki for level 55. 420. That's the reason why you want it. No, not because of the impairs evasion effect. And they get good damage. It's not the best damage at that level. I'm gonna have to try to get these swords. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to request them from the community. So I'm gonna have to use the yell command. A lot of these swords I'm gonna have to try to get. If you have enough gil, you can get whatever you want. Right now I don't have the gil, so I think I'm just gonna use this one. Biggest requirement to shift is gonna be level 50. Like for sure. Although I think my artifact is gonna be an upgrade for what I have right now, I think. 47. At some point at level 50, I think I can start going into 50 plus damage. How much is the hairpin? Empress hairpin? Emperor hairpin. 130k, yeah, can't do that right now. Now, I think I can... Where can we go? You know, I should also bring like an emergency, like... No, I shouldn't. Like a potion or something. No, I don't need a potion. Screw that. I don't want to spend... Dude, if I had like alchemy leveled... If I had the... Once you have gil and you have stuff leveled up, you can do stuff like that. But right now, I need to rough it. Where are we gonna go? Level 35, soloing for gil. Oh yeah, let's go to Bubarimu. Okay, let's go kill those, kill the leeches. Kill Shushu. Yeah, the Dalmos and the leeches. Do I even have a page? I still don't think I have a page so I can get regen. I don't think I have any tabs. Oh, I do now. Do I have enough for regen? No. Need 3 more. Well, let's go finish a tab eventually. We shouldn't need regen, I don't think. And remember, there's no OWNMs like in frickin' Nasomi. Those things are crazy. It was good gil though. But that was like a weird thing that he added. Is there even anyone here? I'm the only one here, so I can have the whole monopoly over what I can kill here. Cool. And I'm level 35, got a nice new weapon. It does fire damage. But I need some serious gil. And it's not like super serious gil, but it is good gil if I can just keep killing those leeches. The leeches give some good gil. And I guess I could kill the bogies too at night. And get the lumen cloth. So I can sell that too. And the bull damels, I'm gonna be selling their bones, I guess. Their bones! And their skin. I put the lotion on the basket. Wait, maybe not so much. So we're in farming mode now, okay? Like, we might not get a party like what we just had that gave us like a whole bunch of XP. Maybe for the whole rest of the night. Okay, so are these even gonna give XP? No, they're too weak. So it doesn't matter if I kill them or not. I'm just gonna go farm leeches. I don't think the leeches are gonna give XP either. I think this is literally just gonna be making gil. I don't know, easy prey goblin. Let's go. I keep forgetting there's a habit I need to build for samurai. Anytime I zone, I need to use meditate if I'm going to be planning on fighting, or even if I'm just going to be running through it. Meditate right away in Hasso. Meat myth gloves are a bit expensive. I don't need to use them for the likes of these goblins. So let's see. Oh, it looks like some of them are easy prey, so it looks like we will get a page. We can probably get regen. Let's get the goblin because it's going to aggro. Well, good thing we can't cast magic because there's like an elemental right there. Then we're gonna get that Dalmal. We're gonna get some we're gonna get those tabs. We need to seriously build up some tabs. You can only do one a day. But I think over time like it'll build up fine, but it's like right now it's just like really low. Need to reserve using it as also only for specific things where I know it's going to be useful. Don't waste it. Don't waste the tabs. At a certain point it won't matter. It'll be like, oh, I have like a bajillion tabs. But this earlier on into the game, like, I'm not going to have that kind of influx. That kind of steady flow. I need 3 more Dalmals that give XP. Well, I tried. Neither of those are XP. BB's logged in. This one? Come on. Oh. Too weak. Sorry. Yeah, I don't even know if any of the leeches are going to be easy prey at all either. Although I knew like there was at least one Dalmal that was easy prey. And here's another one. There's also goblins that are easy prey. And so there might be leeches that are easy prey, but we'll see in a second. If there aren't, then all these Dalmal hunting is a waste of time. Gotta remember to meditate. Come on. Yeah, and like with meditate, use it like every 3 minutes. It gives you an extra burst of damage at the times that you can use it. It's really nice. I don't know, I think mostly when it comes to like, I don't know, like I said, like writing and doing podcasts and, you know, slash like YouTube videos and other sorts of videos and all sorts of that. It's all part of what I want to be doing. So literally I'm pursuing, and also music. Music's a big deal. And that's all included in what I'm doing, right? It's all a part of it. It's all a part of it. It's all part of the content creation. It all feeds on itself. It's all stuff that I want to do that feeds on itself. But I'm not quite at the point where I can feel like I can get back to music at the moment. I will, don't worry. And I would like to go finish off and do some more college as well. But we're not there at the moment. I'm sorry. My life is not where I thought it would be. But that's a good thing because it's definitely where it's needing to be. And I had no idea this was ever going to be possible. Do you guys have any idea how this past 3 years? I think I forgot how like bad it was before. Sometimes I remember. But I just think it's like how deep away from where I needed to be I was. You know what I mean? Like I was so far away from where I ended up. Somehow I ended up here. But like I was so far away from it. And now I'm like doing great. And I'm gonna be having my hair removal just fine. Yeah, with the XP boost, you know, with the XP boost, these also give like 100 XP. You know, and those bird bloods, that gives some good gil. They stack. We can get a couple of stacks. Let me get full HP, and then we can we'll get going. It's like Ghostbusters kind of stuff. Come on. Oh goodness. I do want to disable that freaking extension that does the sound. Like, that's really way too much, honestly. I don't think people particularly care too much about being streamed here on this server, it seems. I don't know. I generally like don't I still like to tell people like, hey, I'm streaming, like if you're sending me a private message or whatever. Oh, that Berserk 325. There's a Tachi MP on that. Yeah, so these are pretty easy to farm. They do somewhat chip my HP down though. If I had regen from the book, that'd be one thing, but I have to get at least a page to do that, and then I have 1 hour of that, so then I have to somehow get another page, which is hard because there's not going to be a lot of easy prey damels. It's harder to find them, it seems. These all seem to be easy prey, like no problem. It's going to change at level 36, but we're nowhere near there, so we're good to farm here for a while. It's actually good that we're level 35. If we were level 36, we wouldn't get any chance at getting pages. So at least now we know we can farm the pages. It might be annoying because I have to run very far, but I think it'll work out. At least there's an NPC here in Mora. I don't have to teleport. I just don't want to use the instant warps. The instant warps are... I may have a new viewer. I don't know. Fingers crossed, everybody. We may have a new viewer. I don't know. My heart is racing at the thought. Either way, I'm gonna adjust my UI. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my UI? Oh, I like it low res. That's how I play the game. I used to play on PS2, and so now I just play in in lower res. It's just that's to me that's the version of the game that I. It looks the best to me this way. Is all I'm gonna. PS2 style. Yep, I love it that way. It's on purpose. I don't want to have to be like having my face right in the screen just to read the text. I think that's like the biggest thing. I don't want to have to be like 5 millimeters from the screen. We're having a lot of fun tonight. I'm just like playing some Final Fantasy. I'm really happy because I'm going to be getting my electrolysis for hair removal. On top of the, like, I already had some laser treatments, the minimum required, but now I found out I can actually afford to do electrolysis, which is what my doctor recommends. So now I can do electrolysis, and that's going to it's going to prepare for my bottom surgery, which is already on the calendar for the end of the year this year. So I'm really excited. I have all my about all my ducks in the row. The last thing is like the logistics of traveling and getting there. That's not even a big deal because that's something that's like just a part of life, you know. You have to get to the hospital and that's normal stuff. I get anxious about that stuff though. I think it's normal too. But it's also, I just think that I get a little extra. I don't know. I like to always try to be the victim, you know? Like, oh, I'm worse off because of like autism or something. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to like always think of life that way. I don't know. Well, here's another leech. Are you a girl? Yes. You always played Final Fantasy 11 on PC, so I'm used to higher resolutions. I see what you're saying, Derelith. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I am a girl. I mean, I am a trans girl, but I'm still a girl. Like, come on. How you doing? I'm not really feeling like doing cam stream tonight, so nice to meet you. Normally I have camera on. Although I might almost all the time wear pajamas when I'm camming on stream. Well, when I'm here on this stream. But usually just wear pajamas or like kind of regular t-shirts. Sometimes I wear kind of more like I don't know, more clothing than I kind of like fitness wear and stuff like that, or or I'll wear like, sometimes I wear like a nicer top or some kind of, like I don't know. I wear different kind of things. I don't have too many outfits at the moment. Oh, you're Ebon. Well, hey, Derelith. Nice to meet you. I'm your local trans girl in the Link Shell. I'm also like trying to be like an internet superstar. Not sure how that's gonna work out, but it's working out okay. I'm making about like $500 a month sometimes. It would take a bit to set up, cause oh, if you have a stream, give me a let me know your. I'll give you a subscription. I need to go to your channel, Derelith. You don't have tentacle porn on it, do you? Because if you do, then we're gonna have a problem. I don't think I can show that on stream. I don't want to like be watching your stream and suddenly a bunch of tentacle porn shows up. You're not big enough to get subs? I meant like I'll subscribe to your YouTube. I'll follow your YouTube. I got like on Twitch and stuff. So I got banned from Twitch because of a bullshit troll who inserted more or less a much nastier version of what I just said about tentacle porn. They snuck it into a Doom OST video. And now every time I hear Doom, I like get PTSD. I was like 14 hours into my very first stream on Kick.com. I didn't get banned from YouTube or from Facebook even, or for Twitter. I just deleted the VOD and then it was fine. But Twitch, oh no no no. Oh no no no. I got hate rated while I was on Kick.com and they found my Twitch. And you know what they did? As soon as I accidentally watched the video with the clip that shall never be named ever again, somebody clipped it on my Twitch. And guess what they did? They mass reported it. And so before I even I deleted the clip. The VOD was already gone. I deleted the clip. Like I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. I waited. Then I went back later, like an hour later. My Twitch was indefinitely suspended because of pornographic content. And I'm like, what? I made an appeal and I tweeted at them. And I got like that they said, "Oh, our decision stands." So basically they want to keep me for at least 60 days. I don't even know how many days from this point. But they said, "Oh, in 60 days you can make another appeal." Okay, like so I guess in 60 days I guess that's right, like I have to make a more of an attempt to like try to make them unban me, like basically write them an essay this time, I think. About like, you know, like, oh, I'll never, you know, I learned from that experience and now I know to not do this thing, and you know, I dealt with it this way, you know, I deleted it as soon as possible. These are the steps I took and these are the things I did to prevent myself from anybody from seeing the bad content to make up for having it in the first place. I mean, I don't know how I would word it. Wouldn't word it that way, obviously, but okay. Berserk Great Katana 111. Hachi MP. You haven't streamed in months? Well, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I like that people are content creators. I don't really consider my stream to be my main thing, which is why I'm just like chilling playing Final Fantasy 11. I kind of use this place as my chill spot. This is Rebecca's sanctuary. Okay, so that's why I'm just playing Final Fantasy 11, chilling here right now. But sometimes I'm a bit more active. Like right now, like it's really quiet right now because I mean I'm not really doing too much right now. I'm just playing video game. And I don't even have my webcam on. But you know, like if I wanted to be like recording something for like a YouTube video, I'd sometimes do that as a segment of my stream where I'll just be me and the camera and I'll just do like I'll just like talk about whatever. And hopefully I might be able to make something that I can put into a YouTube short or something. 14, I did play 14 for a good amount of time. I think I'm like level like 37 or 40, like level 30 something Lancer is where I'm about. but I couldn't get into it. Like, not for the life of me. On so many occasions I've tried. Maybe I'll try one more time at some other point. I think my brother plays it. But my brother also wanted to come back to Final Fantasy XI. And so now I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, and if my brother came back, that's GG. Like, there's no way. And then I'm probably also eventually going to play Final Fantasy XIV with my brother anyway, if that was the case. And either way, if he doesn't play Final Fantasy XI, I could always play Final Fantasy XIV with my brother at some point. But I would have to really want to play 14. I'm going to tell you right now, I do not really feel like that's like a game I really want to play long term. I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I know this game is kind of boring and really old school and like kind of punishing in a lot of ways, but there's something about it that just has longevity. Like, something about, like, I mean, the fact that I'm 35, almost 35, and I'm still playing this game and enjoying it, that's gotta say something. Like, that's got some longevity. Like, I know that it seems boring, but like, once you get hooked, you're hooked. Like, this game just, like, it's not even like a game. It's like it's a part of your existence. I don't know how to explain it. Best time to get it will probably be when the next expansion launches. Yeah, there's a new expansion coming in for 14, huh? Either way, I'm probably just going to continue to play Final Fantasy XI. Probably going to have to get used to a lot of like random groups like the one earlier. Or like soloing a lot, which I'm used to. I had level 75 Beastmaster on the Nozomi server. My relationship with my father, the pizza incident. Kodama, you found out about that. That was a really negative part of my life, and especially in my stream, but my dad is actually doing pretty good. He's in the other room right now. I love my dad very much. We've been through thick and thin. And you know, no matter what happens, even stuff like that, even back then, and I made a video about it, but I usually generally don't feel like I have to talk about it, but if I'm going to talk about it, I'm autistic. I'm also transgender, and I had only like several months before that started hormones after so many years, and I was going through so many different changes. And my dad was just really drunk, and I invited him onto my stream, and I think something didn't click in my head that I should turn off the stream at some point when it started to get like really bad. The vibe was killed, and then not only that, I called the police, and I didn't even stop the stream. Like, I was like, in my mind, I was like, I need a record for the police or whatever. And it's like, what I wasn't thinking, I was like, I need to delete the VOD. Like, and I did delete the VOD the next day. But apparently the guy had already downloaded it. Okay, and he made a video. And it painted me in a very negative light. It was all footage that was originated from my stream, though. So I can't say that I didn't say those things. But what I can say is that it's very possible for someone to paint a narrative using the worst possible footage to paint me in the worst possible light, and also to paint my dad in the worst possible light, because honestly people were talking shit about my dad in that video too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like people were calling my dad like really bad things. Like what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Like, I love my dad so much. Like, why would people like assume like really bad things about my dad? It's kind of weird. Nothing inappropriate or bad happened with me and my dad. It's just like he gets drunk and he has a hard time with boundaries. And I try to set boundaries, and it's really hard, but you know, I have to have some kind of peace because we're living together until I can get a place of my own. But I'm working on that. I'm doing a lot of stuff in my life to improve that. I'm even making money now, and not just on my permanent disability. Like, not just on SSI. Like, I'm actually making some money doing some content online. You know? Things are good. Which is why, like, it frees up doing the stuff, like, figuring out, like, adjusting, like, what I was focusing on as far as making money and stuff like that, and building a career. It really freed up my stream, like, here on YouTube and stuff. Like, the stream, it feels much more enjoyable to stream now knowing that I'm not trying to stream to try to like grow my YouTube channel or build a career, or like it's just a fun, enjoyable thing that I do to kind of document my life while I'm going through this really interesting part of my life. It's a really difficult part of my life. But now you're making me want pizza, Kodama. Do you have pizza? Because if not, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Kodama, if you do not have pizza available for me? Well, one of the reasons you stopped streaming was because it was just a bit much. Yeah, well, I'm like permanently disabled, autistic. Content creation seems to be like my only shot. And I'm working with my therapist on a weekly basis to try to integrate into life. But you have to understand, I spent the first 31 years of my life were undiagnosed. And I did not develop any skills that were required for adulthood. I required a lot of them. I need to give myself more credit. But let's just be true, like, I can't hold a job. I can't get a job, like, without, like, outside help. Like, I got a job, like, one time because, like, they felt sorry for me because I was, like, in a homeless shelter. Or, like, because, like, that was, like, the only time closest, I think. And then the other times was, like, family members worked there. Or like other stuff like that. Like they were able to get me a job easier. And I don't know, it's just sometimes I feel like, you know, god damn it, like why does nothing ever like work out in my life? And that's kind of like, well, it's really important to like accept that there's just certain things I'm not going to be able to do, and it doesn't mean I'm broken. It just means that certain things that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to maximize on those things and try to make sure that I'm secure financially. And if I can work that out, which I'm already starting to, remember, make like $200 to $500 a month now, in addition to my SSI payments. And that can grow a lot. And already kind of has. I'm getting more viewers too. I got like 10k followers on the campsite. Like it's starting to like over time it's like gonna pick up. I can already feel it, okay? Like I got a lot of stuff working in the back burner too. I got plans too. I got a 5-year plan. We're only like not even like a year into it. I think we're like a year into my 5-year plan for this. And so for streaming, that we're on like year 3 of that 5-year plan. I don't know what'll change in the next 2 years, but I don't think streaming will ever go anywhere because streaming's just kind of a chill spot for me to like document stuff. And that's never going to change. I could be a bajillionaire, and it's like look at all those millionaires like XQC and such. Like obviously he doesn't need to stream for money, okay? Like this is just something that you do. It's not like a job. It's not a career. Streaming is just something you do, no matter what you do in your life. If you do it at all, which most people shouldn't. I don't even think I should. I should have ended the stream. I don't even know if I should be streaming right now, but 2 years into my 5-year plan of getting your life. Well, that's good. I took a really freaking crazy route, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, because I have been hanging on a ledge most of my life. I'm like 34, almost 35. I was homeless for 4 years, like couch surfing, homeless shelters, living with family, but like basically couch surfing. It was tough. And I don't know, I would have never gotten out of there on my own. I would still be homeless if it weren't for my dad to let me move back in. And then I was like working like part-time. Like I've never earned more than minimum wage my entire life. And so I'm trying to build something that's bigger than minimum wage. Because if I'm gonna have to put in blood and sweat and tears into something, I may as well put blood, sweat, and tears into something that's gonna earn me some bag and money in the bank. You know, and I started to find that. And I'm like, okay, well, it's gonna be a long, arduous path. But the alternative is not having an income, so I need to build it. And the cool thing is the industry that these sort of video content footage things are in, people have been professionals at into their 70s and 80s. So I could literally, as long as I have the physical energy for this, I could do this as a career. Not this, maybe this, but the thing I'm talking about, the other content, the other campsite that I'm talking about, the campsite that I'm talking about, and attached income generators. Oh, crawling out of debt. Do you have student loan debt? Last 2 to 3 years, you finally made decent progress. Oh, bad decisions. Well, that happens. You know, nobody's perfect. My brother's gone through problems. He had... Oh, I shouldn't talk about my brother's stuff. Maybe with his permission one day. Maybe he'll be on stream one day. Okay, so it's gonna be 67, 8, or 9. I have one chance. I'm gonna do 69. I'm sorry. Yes, it's 69. Giggity, giggity, giggity. What is it? Sulfur? Fuck you. All that work. Ma, it's so bright. Don't bind me. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Is this one gonna kill me? Oh no. Definitely don't have my 2 hour. Okay, my... Yikes. What NM are you trying to spawn? I'd help, but I'm kind of busy fighting a ghost. I don't know if you're still here, Avon. And that's why, when we gather our strengths together to fight the orc traps, they would continuously never spawn. And then, only then, when we spotted our last tiger, while we were waiting for respawns and finding bird traps, then an orc trap pops. And someone who just happened to be running through the zone without even treasure hunter kills it and gets it on the first kill. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna head out. It was already, we've been going live for like almost like 4 hours and 38 minutes. Okay, so it's time to go. What's happened with leaving Lizzie? Yeah, I need to get all those items too. I need to get my boots. I need to get my hairpin. A hairpin mostly. I mostly need to get my hairpin. Let's be real. Anyway, random cozy no cam stream. I mean, if you want to click around, you can see my face. Hopefully I'm not too ugly. I'm hideous. Okay, am I a pretty enough girl for you? I don't know. But either way, you know, if you click around on my YouTube, you might see how I look and you might approve or not. I don't know. But right now, I just didn't really feel like getting my camera out and my ring light shining in my face. Kind of just wanted to play some Final Fantasy, and I'm glad I got Samurai to level 35. You were in that party, right? That was a great party. I was streaming the whole time, and I got to level 35, and then I started farming for a bit, getting some parrying skill ups, and that was all good. So, either way, until next time, I will be live probably tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow morning even. I do try to space out my time that I use for streaming. I try to not stream so often. I try to take time away from the computer screen as well. I try to go out on walks, all that kind of stuff. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to take a shower if you need to. Make sure to go get laid if you need to. And you know how to do that if you don't have a partner. And you also know, yeah. Okay. Bye. I'm out of here.